All right. Hello. Hi. I certainly don't want anyone to suffer through ads like that. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. So while we're waiting for the music to get done, I need to adjust the channel point awards, rewards. I'm really out of it. I've been writing today. So let me take care of that. And there we go. Okay. So now I have channel points just for today's stream. If y'all are wanting tarot stuff, you can do the Oracle Says or the Shadow Journal prompt. I'll go ahead and pull them from the bookshelf that I have next to me. Wow, it's been a while since I actually play on time. Like these past couple of days, I think I've been getting on pretty early. So I'm glad that I'm in some shape or form on time. It's really nice. I am 85,000 words, I think, or at least zero in on that amount. I think I'm past that. I don't remember. Definitely past 312 pages at this point. I feel like I'm wrapping up um, the big major third act in this book I'm working on, and then prepare myself for the last, denouement part of the book where I just wrap everything up and lead into the next. Um, my struggle right now this past week um, was focus. I had a hard time focusing. It didn't help that the beginning of this week I had pretty bad menstruation problems where I had to take a break. I was getting a little lightheaded, and with all the thunderstorms that were coming through, I certainly had a hard time like trying to figure out, okay, when do I stream, when do I don't, and that kind of like threw me off course a little bit. So I'm pretty proud of myself. I was able to get, at least 3K this week um, of words and be able to like make strides in my book. Um, I don't know why I'm just having focus issues. I think I just need to change my writing environment and maybe uh, just really be adamant about like no distractions, even though I like miss some people. I really gotta like dial in and focus. So that's my big issue right now is trying to get into the swing of things and be more serious about completing this thing. I'm optimistic that I might finish this book before the end of this month, and I'm really hoping that would be the case. I will be mad at myself if I'm just not able to do that. But I also don't want to put unneeded pressure on myself to like try to complete something that's gonna fight me. That's how I got into this situation in the first place, is trying to force myself to do something or go in the direction that was too soon for this story arc. So hopefully, Four Horsemen understands my struggles in trying to get this out. Never had a book like this take this long ever. Hopefully it won't happen again. So that's where I am on it. For all of you who are lurking right at the start, and also like for anyone watching this VOD, that's my little writing update. Just trying to get into the swing of things. Next week on Monday, I'm just going to touch base with my emails. I haven't looked at my emails in a while. And do a quick little announcement for the newsletter. Nothing really big, nothing huge. Just like a little catch up with everyone to like see like what's been going on. And try to get back into the book as quickly as I can. Hi, Amber. Today was a good day. Just a little slow. I was rambling on earlier for VOD viewers that I'm having a hard time like focusing on my work, and I think I just need to like change environments just to like help me get excited, I guess, to get back into writing. But I've been, productive this week, despite of everything that's been going on. Um, I think I am, hold on. I'm definitely going to pull this up and look at some numbers. I know I need to do a couple of pages tonight. I wrote a little bit before stream, but like I had a hard time focusing. It's just one of those days. Let's see. Oh, I made it to 320 pages. And for people who like to count words, my goal tonight is to get 88,000 K. And I'm just about 400 words away from that goal. Been there before. Writer's creator's block is such a pain in the ass. Now, I had a creator's block yesterday where I had all the time, and my mind was completely going to a different funnel of thinking, and I just spent my time writing or putting notes in that like thought direction, but never anything pertaining to this book. I feel like, oh, I'm done with this mentally, and I'm ready to like focus on other things, and I really need to like force myself to like put it on the page, even though I know what's gonna happen next. I think that's just my issues. Like I know what's gonna happen now, and I'm bored with it, and I need to force myself to like put it on there because otherwise it won't get done. So I don't know. I'm just trying to trick my brain to do what I wanted to do. Yep. Like I am showing up to my desk. I am, bring the file up. In fact, I say the file in front of me, and I have the keyboard in my lap and the coffee and everything. And then I'm like, I know what's gonna happen. And I want to do something else. I keep daydreaming of like my fanfic on the side. And it's kind of funny, like the fanfic is not even extensive. It's only like 8 pages, but I'm already thinking like the longer sorry, the much later part of that fanfic where it gets past this beginnings of that fanfic and it's much later in the journey. I think my fanfic is going to be one of those where I'm just going to hop around and eventually like piece it together. And I know that I'm thinking of that fanfic because I felt like I'm done with this book and I'm not. And I want to like use that creative mental storytelling on something that is not set in stone. So, what does that tell you then? I think I'm just. Are you trying to say that I should like abandon this series? Is that what you're implying? Because that's not what I'm saying. I think I'm just having like some executive issues where I know I'm supposed to do the thing, but I'm just trying to, I don't know, like I'm having issues with priority. Oh no, okay. Like I know I'm supposed to do it, and I think that maybe if I change my environment where maybe like if it's different or feels different, I won't get stuck. And because it's new, maybe I feel more engaged. It's a reflection question. I learned this in therapy, so I wanted to see if it will help. Oh, okay. I took it wrong. Um, the problem with streaming and then like seeing chat is that I talk like probably 1,000 words per minute, and I don't know which part of that question that it's referring to. Of the problems of being a Gemini on the internet. I'm pretty sure it's the ADHD part that's coming out pretty strongly because, you know, I noticed this about myself where, like, it always comes about when I'm menstruating. And, you know, I do have to be gentle with myself. I do need to take breaks, and I do take the breaks to take care of myself. But then trying to get into the swing of things when I just feel blah, it's like pulling teeth. Which again, I'm glad I'm able to achieve. Well, maybe I achieved 5,000 words this week. I know for sure I did 3,000 this week. Maybe I miscounted. I need to start like counting how many I did in a week instead of doing it like day by day. I literally never stop talking. I can see that. It's a blessing and a curse. As a introvert, I only chat extensively if it's someone who I like. I really like being with them. I like hanging out with them. So I say all the words, all the things. If I'm that quiet friend in the group, it's because either I'm just daydreaming or I'm like super busy or like I have low energy issues. Um, you know, it's not like I don't like the group that I'm in. It's just that there's probably something else going on that's like either distracting me or like zapping my energy. I don't think I ever typed out 1,000K. If it's in double space, That's about 4 pages. Single space, that's 2. So you probably did um through social media if you're very chatty, or like through text messages. I can only assume it's real possible that like social media posts or hold on. I'm doing some math now. Unless you have like some intense conversations during social media or like your Reddit. If you're a Redditor, for sure you've been typing that much. And the pandemic, yeah. Where everyone is online, you could talk to them, yeah. I know for sure that people were struggling during the pandemic because they're extroverts and they need people in their lives. And they were getting like claustrophobic because they're an outdoor person too. I feel for them. I yearn to be left indoors. I wish the retail that I was working just allowed me to like stay, stay in the house or whatever. Have that pay that they like dole out to everyone not able to work because of COVID. I was a essential worker. Didn't feel essential. So you just wanted everyone to be okay, but allow me to be free, to be safe, and all that. Hmm. Also, like, I noticed this, or at least I heard about this when it was going on, that, oh yeah, I was told to stay inside. And some people who are introverts are like, yeah, I'm okay with that. But then I've been told to do something. And I want to go against it. That knee jerk, you can't tell me what to do, so I'm going to do the opposite. And I feel that. I get that. That little bit of rebellion. So you can't tell me what to do. Of course, those people do, stay inside. Surely. Um, but yeah, moving on from that topic, gonna try to do a couple of my pages equivalent, maybe a page or two tonight, just to hit that amount. Maybe I'll do it outside. Maybe I'll get through it pretty quickly. And or maybe not even like half like the word count tonight, just like spend an hour or two and then like just call it. Just call it for that day. Only time I'm really chatty is when you're online or at a party or dinner. Stage singing in the zone. Love your home. Doors locked, windows shut, cozy cocoon. Yeah. Though I have to say, if I'm ever on the stage, I would rather have other people there with me. I'm used to playing with the orchestra. And even though I like to power fantasy think that I'm okay under the limelight, I didn't breathe when I was doing my solo concerto. And I hate the experience. So I know for sure that I'm just not a stage person. I just need to be part of a group. And Theater, I just rather like be the one who wrote the script and help with production, I guess. So I learned the hard way where I am in that type of format. Definitely not the actor. Channel your inner Ozzy. That's inspiring. That's really cool. I probably could work hard on being an actor and try to get into it. Maybe, in a closed setting where I'm not being watched, like maybe, I don't know, like a TV studio or movie stage, or maybe like voice acting. I don't know. I may be okay with it. Though, honestly, the way my voice is going, where I'm just having a really hard time, I don't know if I could even do voice acting. I did it as a fun hobby with friends when I was in my second college, and that was fun. But, like, I don't think I have the chops or the education. It takes training. Acting, um, you think, oh, it will come naturally to you. You really do have to look at or hear how you sound. And that's hard to do. I edited my own YouTube videos in the past, and I will hear myself, and I'm like, I don't like how I sound, but I had to put up with it. Which is why I'm always amazed that people say, wow, when are you going to do voice acting for your book or whatever? I'm like, you're being too kind. Yeah, it was a small little project. Um like fan dubbing of animes that weren't really popular over here. And I like doing a lot of vocal fry work. And I like playing, um, there was one little boy named Shu. I remember this distinctively, where he just loves hamburgers. So I just gave him this vocal fry. Hi, my name is Shu, and I love hamburgers. And I don't know how well that translates. Um, Also doing like robotic deadpan voices. Love doing those. Really trying my best not to be melodic, which, SHU. SHU. Most anime are from Japan, and that was his short name. Though lately with the whole TikTok voice thing where it's kind of like this fake perkiness, like a telephone operator, or like a mixture of telephone operator and announcer, I think. You know, oh shoot, what could I say? I walk into the bookstore and I found this. Something like that. That poor lady, by the way, did not see a penny from all the usage that has been done. I think she should have like really worked hard on that contract because she is so popular on that platform, and she only got um a session paycheck. She didn't have like a continuing revenue amount from all the usage that they had done. A crime, an absolute crime. Yeah. Ooh, it is absolutely hot in here, and even with the fan on and everything, it is hot. Absolutely hot. So hopefully I could get through this without too much trouble today. May have to take a break pretty soon to get some tea. But I don't know. Part of me want to get into voice acting, but it takes time and commitment and a ton of auditions. And uh, also like really good equipment. And I don't think I have the type of equipment that would be good enough. Never done voice acting, but I've gotten to find it fascinating. So as you gotten older, yeah, it is a um proper acting gig. A lot of people just thought, oh, I'll just use my voice and there is the character. And sure, like if you have a distinctive style of the way you speak that just miraculously fit that character, yeah, that would be great. Um, but I think it takes a lot of work to like one enunciate and also like perform the emotions through your voice and be able to do that in that style that is set for that character. Like, how is the character sad or upset or like happy, while still hitting that pocket that's like, oh yeah, it's this character instead of, oh, that's just you. I haven't even like play around with that. I just love following voice actors, and I've been fascinated with voice actors ever since I had a crush on Cell Goddess in the Slayers series way, way, way back in the 90s and early 2000s. I was so much of a huge fan that I followed him on his website, and I was so proud of him getting theater auditions. I was so, so happy. Only now, can I do Ozzy? Oh my god. Ozzy is a wonderful, wonderful being that one can imitate. Um, he's a good mumbler. A semi-good lock from NBC. Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas. Gotcha. I keep thinking like news broadcast. I've been getting back into like NPR and trying to keep up with the news as much as I can without being burdened with it. I found that my happy amount is just 30 minutes of headlines. And whatever the NPR decides to like throw in for local news, which I'm pretty happy that I'm getting some local news mixed in with my national. I think I'm getting that healthy mix. So that's just me. I feel like there is something that is trying to climb over my feet. I don't know if it's like maybe I need to sweep my floor. I don't know. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, which dinner? There's so many correspondent dinners. Alrighty, so it's kind of funny. I'm looking at my file now, and I keep thinking, oh, I'm gonna underwrite this. And in many ways, I'm so glad that I am above 80K and I still have more to write about. I think that I'm going to be fine with how much I'm putting into this book. All the past fears that I had, I feel so silly now. And I have plenty more to put into those too. Oh, yes, politics. Okay. Yeah. Um, yeah. No, I understand. Sometimes it's hard. It's hard to like get into it. Closed for the season. Hold on. I think I heard about this. I think it's like one of those new romance novels that came out. Oh wait, no, 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 no. No, hold on. No, it's not. Was it? Oh yeah, that's right. It's the mystery YA books. Or is it like mystery MA like for middle schoolers? Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. I'm so silly. And I thought for sure that I read something like this, and I totally didn't. Or maybe I read something from the author in the past, but definitely not this one. You loved it a solid 8 out of 10. I'll keep that in mind. I have to admit, because I've been so hyper focused on uh, this book, I have not been reading. That one book that I really loved, but I keep getting too busy to finish, was Venko, which is Coven, but like mixed around where it's called Venko. Um, really loved it, loved the premise, loved everything about it, but I couldn't finish it because I keep getting busy, which obviously, um, there are reasons why I keep getting busy. Let me bring up Epic and then I'll get the game on. So there we go. And I will turn on audio for VOD viewers. I promise. I keep forgetting to do that because I wanted to, like, not get struck down. We might have some hiccups because I'm bringing Epic up. So please don't panic. For those who are interested in the book, Venko is a good kind of like magic realism kind of book. It's about these group of witches in the modern day era who come together because of these spoons. And these spoons were distributed from long, long, long time ago. And whoever find these spoons are prophesized to help make the world a better place, essentially. Throw off the patriarchy, etc. Um, Venko is kind of like a bureaucratic arm of all the witches that were um, set up and founded by the witches who made those boots. And their whole task is to not only support the witches around the world, but also to like help make this prophecy be fulfilled. And there's like a lot of red tape on their part, but the story focuses on one gal who was in Canada who is taking care of her elderly grandma who is going through some um she is, I don't want to say dementia, but she keeps forgetting things. And the protagonist, has to like find another place to live because all the odd jobs she's been doing is just not paying the bills. This silver spoon happens, and all of a sudden she's getting this job offer. And the job offer is simply like to, you know, pretty much be supported by this Venco bureaucracy that helps fellow witches, and also like her job is to like help make this thing be fulfilled. Um, I think the only issue I had with this book is that I'm kind of waiting for the villain to interact with this group and for like something problematic to happen. And I haven't reached that part in the book yet. And I know it's going to like come pretty soon. I felt like it's setting up for something like that to happen. But I haven't had that conflict, that clash yet. The author is taking some time to like expand upon the people in the group and how they're going to come together and like work out this problem. So the bad guy hasn't like interfered with their plans yet. So I guess that's why I keep falling out of it, is that while it's wonderful to see them all come together and like have the internal conflicts, um, and like the world building and the magic and stuff, I kind of want a little bit more stakes, and I think that's where my issue is. So, but the premise is awesome. The different characters are awesome. I love it, and I really want to finish it. I want to get back into it. Okay, there we go. We have the game. I don't like that how it froze with my mouth being open like that. We have the game up. I think I'm halfway through. Oh, I'm hearing nothing.
Scotland
Oh, there we go.
10-year-old Emma, intrigued, is determined to investigate.
So just in case y'all missed
As Emma walks the streets of
the
London
prior one,
towards the mansion, a carriage passes.
I'm gonna let this go
at
through.
speed. And a teddy bear falls out of the window unexpectedly. Fenton, the teddy bear, jumps onto his feet and sets off in pursuit of the vehicle. Without thinking twice, Emma joins the race, launching after him.
Okay,
Once in a
Fenton.
while,
We don't know each
Amber,
other
once
much,
in a while.
but we are going to have to help each other find Thomas. Can
But I
count
end
on
up
you?
getting mad. I end up getting mad about like how well, I don't think that show in particular, but like any like home improvement shows, I get mad that, they had to come in to fix the problem of the local contractor and how, you know, they had to help the homeowners get exactly what they wanted, and these poor homeowners are like knee deep in the red trying to get their homes renovated. Like I just get mad. So yeah, once in a while I would like watch housing shows because it's something that like my parents love. They love getting stuff in. Getting to like shows like that. But I just get mad. Like all these people just like do things that are just absolutely atrocious. And then it's worse on social media. Like you have home inspectors or like contractors go through and go, what's up with this? What's up with this? What's going on here? I think I heard like someone say like, yeah, I found a shower, another shower behind my shower. And I looked through the tile and I also found there's a mirror and a shower behind the one before it. And like this bathroom was already skinny in the first place. So you would have had all this room in this bathroom, but for whatever reason, keep putting up drywall to instead of like replacing the whole set. It is wild. So yeah, I just get mad about those shows. So sometimes I like them. I don't see them cozy. I really don't. I just get mad. So I'm hoping somehow I wonder if I can go up here. I guess not. Well, there's Fenton, Hero Fenton, running around. So I guess I have to wait. And just move the teddy. Yeah. Okay. It teaches me how to do things right? Right. If I was into the DI mindset, I wouldn't mind it as much. Oh, that's how it worked. Okay. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. But how do I... How? Is that continuous? That looks continuous. Okay. Yeah! For some reason, the master of this house used them as a food source. And they're like gelatinous sugar sentient cubes. I wonder how I could get Fenton to get over this. Because it doesn't look like they can. Unless I have it where... this moves? Now, I do learn a lot, And I don't know when I will ever get into the mindset of doing anything DIY. Because there are some things you can do, but like, if you don't have the strength, if you don't have the resources, it's totally okay to like ask for a local contractor to like do things, so long they are vetted, you know, and licensed, and they're able to do what they're supposed to do. Huh. I'm kind of stuck. Already, I'm kind of like stuck. Like, how do I get there? I don't know. Because it looks like they can... Maybe I just need to grab this and put... Oh! They just have to get bigger. Okay. Weird. Okay. So that's an extra step, and I'm able to, like, move through. Alright, well, yay. Okay, so I need to get over, be the light, and do it from there. Okay. There's only so much I could do. Hello? Okay. So now I can move. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, so I need to, I guess, do something here, right? No, I think I'm stuck over there. Never mind. Okay, so I do this. Fenton has to jump and jump. That's as close as I could get. Whew! Okay. Oh. Okay. So that works. I could press that button, but I just want to see if there's anything here I need to do. Oh, that's weird. I thought it was like some sort of thorny patch. But it's just a wicker fence. Okay, well, cool. It's only on fire, don't worry about it. Whew, okay. Now it's my turn to get this thing. I like how they're so cute. Okay. Nothing else going on. Is there a button? Is there? Oh, there is. Okay, that's sweet. I really like these Jello babies. Oh, I got hurt? Okay, that's weird. Alright, let me see what's going on here. Okay, so that's the end point. Because your mother was an interior designer, you get to go to showrooms and even stay to work with her. You've been learning and training. That is awesome. Oh, those poor things. They get caramelized and pancaked. And that's what we have to do? Okay, so I do need to bring my buddy over. And in order for that to happen, I need to break through these things. Oh my god! This guy has a sweet tooth. Look at this giant cake. Oh my god, that makes me want to play the Kirby game. My god. Okay, so we need to combine these two. Right? Right? I could push through this, right? I can't. Okay, so what do I do now? How? Oh, okay, that works. And they merge, and they get big. Okay, cool. So then I could just go over here. Okay, so we're just okay. Even have programs and books and drafting tools from her college and Home Depot days. Oh, she used to work at Home Depot. Then again, you know, you take wherever you can to, like, showcase your wares. How do we do this? So, if I'm here... I'm a Lowe's person, so, like, there's a bit of a, like, little tiny rivalry between, like, Lowe's and Home Depot. She did that at first and then was in different showrooms. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, back when, like, Lowe's and Home Depot were able to, like, showcase homes and, like, interior design more extensively than just like, oh, we're just gonna have products on the wall. Oh, this poor thing got cut in half. So we're learning about the plight of these poor things. Okay, so our buddy has to reach this. And that will open up that door. And I guess we just have to move this. And I think it's just like a matter of luck. Okay, so maybe there's something else I gotta do. Normalize the Tuscan kitchens that were super popular in the 2000 and 2010s. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so our buddy has to do a lot of things here. Oh wow, they're getting toasted and marshmallowed. Okay. So this is much later, so my buddy has to get really super good. There's really nothing I could do here. So it's all about timing. When to jump, when not to jump. Like, I guess I jumped too soon? Or maybe I just go back? Oh no, I forgot to jump. They taste great, they're assholes, and they rotisserie them? I guess. Like, who knows what this magician does in his spare time? I went too soon. Okay, so I have to be prepared to, like, do this more often, like going back and forth in this manner. Okay. Just hang on, little buddy. We'll get something here. Everything's on fire. Oh, they're being stewed. And there's nothing I could do here? Oh, I have to move them. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so there should be a system of operations here. To block this. To then block this. to then block up. That didn't work. So I think I need to... do it in this way. That is continuous. And that's intermittent. So if I remember my buttons, now I think I just... Those two are continuous, so I do need this little dude. How's Sasha and Blondie? Well, they're doing well. They're doing well. Blondie is, being a cranky, low, old lady. Sasha is not bothering her too much, but she does from time to time. So currently, Sasha is sleeping on the desk right now. She's trying to get her naps in. But of course, it's like a little too hot for her. I may have to up the AC. Okay, so my issue here is that these things are continuous. And I think trying to force myself to go there is bad. So I think what I'm gonna do I forgot my buttons. Is try to grab it when it's just done firing. The controllers are not that great for keyboard. You know what? She's not really the kind of kitty cat that likes rubs. Belly rubs. Okay, that is just continuous. How do I do this? Does she like being held? No, she's not that kind of cat. Oddly enough, she's not that kind of cat. I am... a little stuck. Just a little bit. Because that is a continuous fire. That's also continuous fire. I need to somehow get it from point A to point B where I can move it here. But in order to do so, I need to get behind it. And that really sucks. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'm overthinking it. Okay, there we go. So that blocks it. That blocks it a little bit. Now what? Feel like I'm playing with fire here. I may have to look this puzzle up. Just because... Oh, you could go between. Never mind, I think I got it. Okay. I'm gonna look this section up real quick because I know that y'all don't want me to cheat, but I really want to finish this game today. And I'm just not thinking. Now, once in a while, Sasha would like having hugs. She liked having hugs like over the shoulder. Sometimes she likes being held in the arms, but she's not really a cuddly kitty cat. Not at all. She does like being cuddled by my brother, and there have been a couple of times where we're sitting at dinner and she'll run up to like be at his shoulder, like run up, jump up on his lap, and then like jump up on his shoulder just so she could have that hug from him. But she doesn't really do that with me. Okay, so I do have to cheat on this one. I'm not gonna waste a lot of time trying to figure this out. I know that's very disappointing and upsetting for some people. I just need to get this done. I'm sorry. What's this? Oh, it's like YouTube. She's part cat and part parrot, yeah. I just need words. I don't need YouTube videos. I need someone to type it out, not do the YouTube. Five chapters, each of them had different levels. Ugh. Okay, the only thing that is able to do it in a... No, I am staying away from AI as much as I can in this point in time in my life. Especially since they have that whole AI thing with Twitch, where they're trying to train stream videos for their AI program, and I don't like that. Speaking of which, if you haven't done it already, go to your settings, go to security and privacy, scroll down until you see the stuff talking about training AI on your streams, and just toggle it off, because you never know if they decide to deviate and try to have it train elsewhere. This is talking about achievements, which I'm not trying to get achievements. And I'm just trying to figure out this particular part. Just this part. And I think kitchens is a part 3? Where's the sub-menu? Oh my god, it's all YouTube. I am so sick of this. I'm not... I don't want a YouTube. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. I just wish I had more room with this thing. Okay, so at least I could sprint through here, get to it. Oh, so maybe this is the way to guide the gelatinous cube? Oh my god, this whole time. Okay, so yeah, I don't have to worry about trying to help this cube. I just have to worry about trying to... Why? Why? What's going on? What's going on here? I went too fast. I went too fast. Okay. Okay. I don't like that it's alternating like this because then I want to go to where it's going to be on the beat. Like, I'm used to like seeing the action and wanting to line up with that action. Like that. I don't know why this is messing me up more. Ah! I don't get it. My brain is not working with me today. Ah! Alright. I could have. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, and stays that way. Okay, good. Whew, okay, so we finally got there. Remarkably without any cheating, even though I seriously wanted to. There we are. Now I could play as Fenton here. No! So sorry about that. I don't know what I do here. Is there a place that I go up? Like I don't go on top of that ball? There must be something else going on here that I gotta do. Okay, so... Okay, so I think I'm supposed to help out the girl with this. Just so she could go put a cube there. I don't like this. Okay, so I guess we have to bounce back and forth. I know this space is safe. I have to be on solid ground? This is not solid ground? Oh! Okay. I think I got it. That there will be a point where I can go across. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, so she is over here. And now it's just these. I don't think I can jump over those. But she has to get the key. Oh no, it's reverses. Okay. That's fine. So we do it in reverse, I guess. We're probably making everything worse for her. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Ah! Okay. We have to redo that. Okay, so we got the key. Nice. Now we have to do this bit. And I think I just run after I do this platform with Fenton. So let me... Can of sardines? I don't know if I want the gift. If I'm gonna be honest. Nope, I have to start over. Oh! Okay, I have to be careful how I jump here. Ah! Okay. I had them and I would prefer to have them salted on pizza with Alfredo sauce than by themselves. Nope, I did it wrong. This is a lot harder to do it on my lap than it really is. Bless you. The teddy bear sneezed. And I said, bless you. Oh, wait. Yeah, I had anchovies. I'm sorry. I sometimes mix the two. Yeah, I like anchovies. But sardines, it's always watery. You don't have a lot of payout with the taste. No, really? With a moving track? With a moving track. With a moving track, she has to... I have to bounce back and forth between the two like this. So I gotta do this, and she's supposed to be here, and I'm supposed to get to it before she does that. I kinda want to rage quit, not gonna lie. This is not like keyboard friend. Try them in the oil, that way, that's the way I get them. I have to try to get anchovies on pizza. If I've yet to try to get anchovies on pizza, but I want to. Yeah, it is. Just prepare that it is fishy and salty. You might be able to just have some spinach along with it to like balance it out, I guess. But prepare for like a salty, you know, kind of meal. It does work with cheese because cheese is already salty. And if you're just wanting that type of vibe where you really want that salt, you know, I would say yes. But I would advocate for Alfredo instead of tomato because tomato has a tendency to like be overwhelming, and something that's subtle will benefit. I hate it if it's like licking the lamp lick. Soft land. I don't think I'm gonna be quick enough. I'm gonna be honest with everyone here. Oh wait, if I do it that way, of course not. So let me do this. Nope, nope, nope. What am I doing? No. I'm gonna do this one more time, everyone, but I'm seriously thinking of just quitting here. Simply because I don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to get angry today. Wait, if I just stay on it. Oh, I have to be on solid ground. I don't know, I'm just not feeling it for this game. I know they want to make things more complicated, but I can't be that fast. I'm gonna go down the list on the Backlog games. That will be, I think Blackout Hospital. Which is kind of like your horror visual novel. So I'm gonna give this the best that I can to the best of my abilities, but honestly, like, because I type so much and because I'm in this weird predicament with my keyboard, I think I'll just quit. Um, not being, I'm not thrilled. If this, like, you have to be quick with the keyboard, and I'm balancing it on my thighs. Oh well, I'm gonna try my best here. No! Nope. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Uh-huh. I just don't want to spend my day getting mad over something that I just know just ain't gonna do it. So that's Tandem Shadows. I'm pretty sure if I had a solid space, if my hands are not hurting, if I was a little bit younger and quicker, sure, I probably could pull it off. Um, Definitely a skill issue. I'm just not going to push myself today. No, it's a good game. It is a good game. It's just pushing the boundaries of what I could do. And I probably could try to force myself to make it happen and be quick about it. But that would require me to waste a whole lot of time on it won't be fun for everyone to see me scream and get mad. And it doesn't feel fun. And I'm just not going to do that. So I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on. Going to go down the list. I just want to make sure that it is. There we go. If it's about downloading that game that you want me to play, unfortunately, the answer is going to be no. Because I'm not going to do that. Oh, you're talking about the food. I'm sorry. Unagi. Unagi Dawn. I haven't heard about it. Okay. No, I never heard of it. If it's like a Korean dish or a dish that's not Japanese, most likely I may not have heard about it. Uh, I'm a little bit more familiar with Korean, Japanese food than I am with any other type of dishes. I do live under a rock. Oh, then just say eel. I know what eel is. I had it as a sushi. Oh, I like eels on sushi. They usually fry it. And whenever I see it in Kroger's, I immediately grab it because I know that hardly anyone will eat it. You don't get eel often here. We get a lot of imitation crabs. For some reason, crabs don't really travel over here. I live in a landlocked state, and I would love to like live on a coastal state one of these days. They do that, but in a bowl of rice with big pieces of it and eel sauce. Oh, interesting. So it's a totally different dish with eel. Gotcha. I definitely would try it out since I had some good experiences with eel in the past. All right. So it is Blackout Hospital. It is this kind of like horror-esque visual novel. The graphics are handmade, hand-drawn graphics. I haven't downloaded it because I seriously thought today was just going to be Tandem, which unfortunately I'm not going to stress out over the game. I just know my limits, and because I was typing earlier today, I'm just not going to have, you know, the hands for it. Eel are endangered, so the vegan option is eggplant. Oh, I didn't know eel was in danger. That's really sad. When I used to have eel, that was like 10 years ago. I haven't had sushi in a while, like in a long while. So I don't condone like eating endangered species. That's really upsetting that they're in danger. I shouldn't be surprised because it is a delicacy. We really need to like get back to having some regulations. Again, that's going into the whole political stuff. Wow. Okay, so I totally accept, the idea of having like some sort of fried eggplant over rice. Though, if I have to try eggplant, I want to try it by itself. Let's see. Where is Blackout Hospital? Hold on, let me type it. Here it is. Let me also like notify what triggers there are because there is some eeriness. Um, don't know how deep or dark it is. I'm sure it's just plain old spooky vibes with a story. Oh, here we go. Flashing lights, loud sounds, strong language, medical malpractice, violence, blood, death, um, mentions of children dying, um, mild gore, body horror. Okay. Also, like really super important, may include suicide. And there are 3 endings. And credits will follow once we hit the correct ending. So we are dealing with a hospital that is haunted. We are a non-binary janitor, and we have to investigate all the weird happenings that had occurred. Maybe like help these ghosts move on from something that was awful and terrible, which is why it's going to be a heavier topic than usual. So if y'all need to like head out, that's totally okay. I do want to play this game. Because I think that it's nice that, what little we can do in our world, we could try to make things better, help things move on. Recognizing, the dark history will help bring things to light. So that way stuff like this won't happen again. And also like let these things like rest in peace. Um, that's how I view things. Actually, the art is really exquisite. So, um, pretty sure that's what's going on here. So, I'll wait out for a couple of minutes before I play it. It probably needs a little bit of time to like install anyway. And then I'll dive in. If I'm able to figure out where the dialogue is heading towards, I might be able to alert y'all about it. Um, this is also a free game. Because it's a free game, I'm only going to do one ending, and that is the, gameplay. I'm not going to try to find all endings because I want y'all to discover them yourselves because it's free. And, eventually, this publisher will find like more awesome things to like create and do. Don't know what's going on with them. They also made Cemetery Mary. If you all know about it, Cemetery Mary is another choose your adventure kind of game. But yeah, that's all they did. An indie creator that only does free games. And as far as I know of, no AI, which is nice, refreshing. If that didn't have a timing situation and it didn't have like that treadmill that makes you go into that fire and it's just like that but vertical, I would have been okay with it. Because orientating yourself to do something vertically is challenging enough as it is when you're doing something that was horizontal. And I just felt like they didn't have to do the treadmill. They really shouldn't have to do it. I'm still a little bit mad about it. Oh well. I'm just not quick enough to like continue that game. Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. So I'm going to start up this game, get this rolling. Someday I'm going to change up my wallpaper here for something else. Oh! It refused! It refused to be big. Come on. Okay. Holy cow. That's already loud enough as it is. Can I include you in yip yips? Oh. Yip 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 yip. Yes. Yes, you may. I love the yip yips from Sesame Street. I love that. My brother loves it. It's a little inside joke between me and him. I adore it. Okay, and there we go. This is also, again, the content warnings of this game. So if you have issues with the medical field, you know, going back and having flashbacks about working in that field, of course, you know, mild bits of gore, but the big major one is the suicide part. So if you're not in the right mental space to deal with such a topic, something that is that heavy, that's totally okay. I'm going in blind because I don't know. One, I don't want to spoil myself, but two, um, because I don't know when it's going to happen, I'll try my best to look out for it to warn everyone. But please take care of yourself. As always, I expect all of you to be sensible adults, to, um, you know, have the autonomy to like figure out what's okay for you, what's not okay for you. Because I'm not gonna know that. You know yourself better than I would. So last chance for everyone before I dive into this game. The yips yips with you joining them would be great. Hold on. Hi, Dance. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, I don't know why my voice broke in that moment. Well, welcome in. Yeah, Amber, that's totally cool. Don't want to, like, you know, have anyone spiral because of this game. And since this is supposed to be like 6 to 8 hours long, this may be something I'll return next week, depending how fast I go through this, or how I'm not that fast. We'll see. Let me check my notes here. Yeah, it's about 6 hours from what they're saying. Yeah, I would love to hang out with the Yip Yips on Sesame Street. Or like any of the Muppets. I would love to do it. Oh, I'm sure it's casual. Very casual, low key. At least, I hope the dinner is casual. If it's fancy, I would not know what to wear. Okay, of course. Alright, I'm gonna dive into this game and see how this goes. If what I want to believe and what I know to be true are two different things, do I have to choose the right one? Would it make me a bad person for trying to find a way around that truth for my own happiness? Tonight is the first night I feel comfortable saying I've been working here for a while. At this point, it's almost hard to remember a night I haven't spent working in Blackout Hospital. I picked up the job shortly after I moved to this area, and I've been working here ever since. It's been a little boring, I guess. Average? It's not like I didn't know what I was getting into. My work here is important, though, and I like to think I'm dedicated to it. I mean, let's be honest. This place would probably fall apart without me. I wonder if any of those redcoats ever realize it, though. There we are. Love the wings for our ears. Love the design. Probably not. Not like it matters anyways. I'd rather clean the bathrooms before trying to hold a conversation with any of them. Now I'm just getting distracted. So, what was I doing?
Right.
Oh, right. It's been a few spills. Oh, there's been a few spills on this floor. Gotta get to it. I take it you're going to help me with that. Oh, meta. Arrow keys interact with space, cancel with X or escape. Okay, easy enough. Menus also the X or escape. Dash is shift. Oh, we have to shift? Oof. To clean a mess on the floor, stand over it and click your interaction button. Hey. Sasha? Sasha, no. Can't help it if you're stuck here. There. She's trying to get herself extra cozy, and she's been scratching. Thank you for the 10 stream streak dance. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Where are the spills? Oh, there it is. Some sort of yellow substance. Not gonna question it. Just clean. I hope you're not dumb enough to think I cleaned this whole place by myself, though. Oh, well, actually, I kind of did. I only take care of, like, floors 4, 5, and 6.
No.
Everything outside of that is not my job. No matter how many times they try to get me to cover for someone else. Maybe I'll feel more inclined if they offered to pay me more. But it's not like I just do cleaning either. I have to keep track of, order, and organize all these supplies, you know. Thankfully, they never tried to make me take care of the courtyard or the garden on the roof.
No.
Because those are definitely not my job. I'll clean. You know, I respect it. I understand, I respect where they're coming from. I'm a different kind of person where, like, oh, if there's an emergency situation where I have to cover for someone, I don't mind taking on the extra work. But I know that they could have found someone or, like, make some concessions to, like, not push anyone to, like, work overtime or whatnot. But nothing against people who think like this. Not at all. Especially when we're living in a world where everyone's so overworked. An artificial red is a much better flavor, though.
Right.
I missed something. I work the night shift, of course. You heard me say that earlier, didn't you? Honestly, I think it's a good thing about this job. I think people tend to be less annoying at night. At least from my point of view, everyone's too tired to start too much of a fuss. I don't know. I think nighttime in hospitals tend to be... I should say tend to be busier, right? Because there's more emergencies, usually. I'm gonna go ahead and change my camera here just for a second. There we go. The downside is that I'm never getting any sleep when I'm home. Everyone is always awake and making noise. Lawnmowers, cars, animals. Ugh. Not to mention sleeping all day and working all night hardly gives me room to make plans. Wow, you need some serious soundproofing not to hear those things. Not like there's much of anyone to make plans with anyway. Maybe you and I should catch a movie sometime then, huh? I'll clean. It's fascinating that we're like pretty meta with this interaction. Must be some sort of orange juice or orange soda. Bumsy people are always spilling this stuff. Environmental service worker. That's my official title.
No.
But let's be real. We all know it's just a pretty good way to say janitor. Janitors get the point across quicker anyway, so I prefer to just say it for what it is and be done with it. And heaven forbid I ever start a sentence saying I work in the hospital. Janitor. That's all I really need to say. And I'm a damn good one. Even if no one ever appreciates it. Whatever. You know, one of my best co-workers I always have are janitors. They really do care about their work. They know how much it impacts others. Because if they don't take care of that spill, someone's gonna trip. If, they don't clean the bathrooms, someone's gonna get sick. It is truly a necessary hygiene issue. And also like a safety issue. Like, let's appreciate the janitors and the custodians in all places. Like, let's not treat them like garbage. They're essential. More essential than anyone else would realize. Was that everything?
Oh.
Oh! My walkie-talkie's going off. Hello? Hi, are you there? Yes, you caught me. Is there something I can help you with? We've got a spill in front of room 605. You don't mind wiping that up for us, right? I mean, what else would I be doing? It's my job. I'll get on the elevator now. Great! Like, could have at least given me a thanks. Whatever. Better get on that. So where's 605? Oh, we go on the elevator. Right.
Oh.
Oh, Dr. Oakvale. Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh! So calling me that? I told you, just Rune is fine. Was I expecting to run into you here? Right, you don't know him. This is Dr. Oakvale. But for some weird reason, he always insists to be called by his first name, Rune. Something about last names being too formal? I don't know. It's kind of stupid, but whatever. I think he's like a fine person or whatever, but like the lengths people go to around here to kiss his ass feels so egregious. Can't say I don't understand it with a face like that, though. And no, before you could think what you're thinking, it's not because of the stupid scar. Well, what's wrong with you? It's because he's, Alright, I'll admit it, he's really handsome. I don't really buy his nice guy act, though. Not that I think he's an asshole or anything, but I don't really buy he's a happy-go-lucky as he acts like he is. At least I'm honest when people here are frustrating me.
Ah.
Vasilis?
Huh?
Huh? What? I asked if we were going up or down.
Right.
Oh, right. 6th floor? Sure thing. I'm heading up myself, too. Thanks, I guess. Of course. See you later. Rune has been added to the characters in the menu. I kind of don't have a voice for Rune, and I really don't have the range to go any further down. So it's like, what, 605 we're supposed to go to? There it is. No idea what this is. Yeah, he's like a doctor, but like a really handsome doctor with a scar. With one eye covered like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. Very suspicious. But you gotta clean it just the same. The spill, not the doctor. And all better. We stand no chance, right? I always feel weird when I pass by this room. This room is Marianta's room. Oh, a ghost? Marianta. She's certainly a name around here. Around this hospital, at least. Mary is a patient who's been here for a long time. And well, it's not unusual for people to be in hospitals for a long time, especially when they're sick, I guess. Mary's condition is special. That is, no one really knows what's wrong with her. Caused quite a stir when she first came to the hospital. I heard she came for something basic, like an appendicitis or something. But after they fixed that for her, they soon discovered underlying issues. I don't know the specifics of it. I just know that no one knew what the fuck was going on. Caused a bit of a panic, and she was even on the news for a little bit. Never saw her face, though. For realism, we need a couple of nurses that he is banging who tries to get us fired or killed. I don't think he's the type. But I think that, there is like some sort of heartbreaking story underneath it all. In fact, a little was released about her. Very little was released about her. I think her family wanted to keep it private or something. Not like I can blame them or anything, you know how people can be. But once it was discovered that whatever she had was contagious, the news about it began to die down. Kind of faded out as new things became the center of attention. That's what always happens, I suppose. People stop caring quickly once they realize they're not in any danger. But she's still been here all this time. It's had to have been half a year, I think. I remember all the buzz happening around the end of autumn. So we're like, oh, they just headed for us. And well, now we've been getting the springtime weather rolling in again. That's weird. Like, once I start thinking about her, I can't stop. And some days, it's like I'm the only one who remembers those first days she was here. I mean, it's not as if they don't talk about her. They most certainly do. But the attitude's changed. I think she's doing okay, though, despite what's been happening with her. No one's allowed in her room except our doctors and a few nurses, but I know a bit about her from rumors and all. Of course, they're rumors, so I don't know if they're true. If any of them are true, but from what I've heard, I know that, well, she has an eye patch. It was something to do with one of her eyes becoming too sensitive to light or something. There were words she would go blind if it wasn't covered, so. I also know that whatever she has paralyzed her legs not too long ago. Fuck, that must have been like last week or the week before. So now apparently she can't even go anywhere without help. So she's been in this hospital long enough where she's got some severe nerve damage, probably the type of nerve damage that also did something to her eyes. Or maybe she has like a series of issues on top of each other. This is kind of like how new diseases and new conditions are discovered, where you have someone like this come to a hospital, and there's like a whole group of situations that occurred that are layered on top of each other. And at first you thought, oh, these are all separate issues being caused by different things. Then maybe they're caused by one singular thing, and they need like some sort of uh, microscopic testing or any other like sample testing that they could do to try to like isolate either the virus or the parasite or whatever it is to try to help figure out what's going on with the patient. And today's hospitals, I don't think someone like this would be able to stay long. If there's no immediate cause where they can't continue the treatment at home, they would have released them. And someone who's paralyzed down, lays down, you know, you can use wheelchairs, you can use like other means of getting around, you know. If they don't want to drive this patient around in the wheelchair, that's on them, being a sucky hospital, not wanting to help out this patient. And, she's got to learn how to, like, get around on her own. Like, sure, you lose your eyesight in one eye, you lost, you're paralyzed with your legs. Eventually, you'll learn how to adapt your new way of living and be able to get around. Hospital janitors have the worst diseases than resistant germs hit different. I feel that is like low key offensive, not gonna lie. Like, sure, janitors, clean up after everyone, but other nurses do. Not that I would ever, not that I ever seen her outside of her room before then, anyways, but that must be awful. I think she's at least stable now. But it's progressed so fast recently, I can't imagine the kind of toll that takes on someone. Is it weird to think so much about a girl I never met? It's just that her case is so strange, I can't help but be interested in it. Some days I start to wonder if I ever see her walk out of that door. Oh, I see. No, I get it. There is a stigma around janitors where they consider lesser than others and people like mistreat them because they think that, because they do like service work, you know, they're mistreated or looked down upon. So I just thought maybe that was a weird rumor. But no, I get you. I can see that happening where they're handling chemicals that typically have like antiseptics and antivirals. And if they do end up coming down with something, it's usually something pretty strong. So no, I get it. I get you what you are talking about. I just took it the wrong way.
Oh,
Oh, Dr. Tetra. Ah, hello there, Vasilis. You remember my name? Of course I remember. I can also see your name tag hanging off the side of your cart.
right.
Oh, right. You really should wear it. It could get lost like that. And then where would you be? Yeah, I get it. No need to tell me twice. This is Dr. Tetra. He's Mary's rheumatologist. That's bones and stuff. Muscles too, in case you didn't know. He's actually kind of like, well, honestly, I've heard him described as a miracle worker. His patients always seem to recover from the ailments at almost an alarming rate. Excuse me. So much so that he can regularly receive gifts and thank you letters mailed here. It's honestly pretty weird, in my opinion. No, I don't think of it weird at all. I think it's really good that you have someone who does really good work like that. This must be like a out of city hospital. If they have quiet nights, if you have like one excellent doctor that does well, this must be a rural hospital. Because usually, like, you expect like that kind of treatment and care on a fairly common basis. Also, like, the staff should really take care of this kid more often. All right, let me continue on this thing. But I suppose it means that there's no one better to be taking care of Mary than him. Though truthfully, even just thinking of the job he's tasked with makes me feel exhausted. Everyone counting on you to cure the patient with a mystery disease? Maybe just being a janitor isn't so bad. As for Dr. Tetra as a person, however... Look, he's like polite and everything, I guess. But a few times I talk to him, he feels so condescending. And I don't appreciate it. Well, I expect someone in his position to get it. They all think they're so much better than everyone else. Unlike...
Huh?
Hello? Oh, great, the tag. I just got lost in thought. I'll fix it in a second. It's quite alright. Did you need me for anything? No. I was just stopped here to clean mess, that's all.
Well,
Great. Well, I will be on my way then. Do try to keep it quiet here, though, won't you? Mary's preparing to sleep, and I hate for her to struggle due to noise outside.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I wasn't making any noise. No need to get so worked up over it. Just a little reminder. I'm sorry, did I upset you? Have a nice night. Okay, maybe this doctor is not condescending. Maybe our character is just taking things the wrong way. Maybe this doctor is actually genuine in, like, being caring, I guess. Because there have been times where, like, if you're so used to having everyone telling you what to do, or being condescending, or, like, being on your back for stuff. Yeah, I probably would take things the wrong way as well. But I don't know, just like being polite about like hospital policy. I don't know. I feel like this character, Dr. Tetra, is a red herring, and that we are going to overlook what Dr. Room is going to do. And maybe our own personal hang-ups is just going to get in the way with it. Well, that's that. What am I doing now? I'll head down to the 4th floor. I haven't checked on it in a while, so there's sure to be something waiting for me. What the? The power went out. I haven't seen that happen the entire time I've been here. It wasn't storming out either, so I wonder what caused it. Am I losing it? I could have sworn there were people here with me just a second ago. And hey, where did my cart go? It was right here, wasn't it? Don't suck yourself out, Basilisk. Just a power outage. Backup lights are on. Nothing's wrong. What was I doing again? I was going to look for more stuff to clean up, right? Yeah. I'll just head back downstairs. I'll have to use the actual stairway, though. Elevator won't be working with the power being off. I wonder if we could explore. I want to explore. The key to this was on my clean card. Can't get in here right now. Of course, they have the caution sign tape on the elevator. How convenient. Fourth floor. Here we go. Oh! There's some sort of strange substance that had attached itself to the wall and floor. Doesn't look like it's moving anytime soon. What the heck is this supposed to be? Oh, I can't interact with it. Save game! Oh, heck yeah! Oh, I love that graphic! That's so cute! Okay, so we could save with that game. So we just need to find a cart. I guess we're gonna head to the elevator? Huh. This fluid is leading up to the elevator. It's all gooey. What is it? Moreover, no one should have been able to get into the elevator. When the power goes out, the elevator is supposed to descend to the 1st floor and keep its doors open there. It taught me that when I first got here, so what's happening? Those kind of horror situations are why I have PDFs on my phone in case of a cult emergency. Wait, the elevator. There is a strange lock on it, with words inscribed on top. Please follow proper procedures to open the elevator. Retrieve the elevator key. 2467. Getting my handy dandy notebook. So we got 2, 4, 6, 7. What the? What the heck is this? Of course, as if I didn't want... Of course, as if I didn't have enough to deal with tonight.
Oh.
But fine, I'll play your stupid game. Where could I find a key for this, though? Okay, so let's go to 2. Oh, that didn't work. So 4. Maybe it's 6. You know what? I'm thinking that it could be floors. Ready to abjure, banish, or exercise. Ready to cast some spells. Summon an angel spirit. So we're on floor. Can't get to 2, so need 6 and 7. We were on 6, so maybe something's going on. Oh. So maybe we need to go back to 6. Maybe I misread it. Maybe I need to go to the floors that were not illuminated. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. I think I got it backwards. I need to go to 1, 3, 5, something, right? I thank you for the unicorn power. Really appreciate it. So let's go to 5. Okay, this is different. So we do have to illuminate the ones that were not lit. Okay, makes sense. Doesn't look like there's anyone on this floor either. Hello? Where is everyone?
Oh.
Oh, there's some money in here. Okay, I really shouldn't be taking this,
Well...
but... No, it's fine. It's only F5 anyways. Shouldn't be too heavily missed. Besides, if this is a doctor's coat, I'm sure they make more than enough, right? I'm not gonna get in trouble for this, am I? We save 5 money. This used to be a water cooler. Doesn't look like there's water in it now. Alright, I got 5, but a drink is 3. I only can get 1 of them. Which one I should get? Oh, geez, I don't know. I'm a coffee person, so I'm gonna go for coffee. The machine clunks about, then drops a coffee in the receptacle. Oh, that was easy enough. This can feels like it's empty. I can hear something rattling in it, though. Received wire. Could I lockpick the elevator with this somehow? Worth a shot, right? Okay. Interesting. I'm not gonna bother going through all the side doors.
Well...
Because I feel like It would take too much time to go through all of them. Well, here goes nothing. You attempt to pick the lock of the elevator with a wire. After a few seconds. Yo! What the hell? You receive an electric shock through the wire. Fucking so much for being out of power, asshole. What else can I do? I could try the machine again? I don't have enough money. Maybe I could find some change in the machine. Okay, so we need to get the tea. Spill the tea. Come on, come on. Oh, yes! Some change! I got just enough now. You buy tea from the machine with your remaining money. The machine clunks about and then drops the tea in the receptacle. This can feels like it's empty too. But again, I can hear something rattling. Receive the elevator key. Oh, right, this should be it. I mean, it better be. You can now use vending machines to purchase drinks. But do I want to? What purpose does it serve? Is it like a healing item? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize he made another post. Let's see here. I will pay to watch this movie. Demons ran into a bunch of teens who are supernaturally locked and loaded.
Well,
This ought to work. This time, you use the elevator key in the door. After a few seconds. There we go. That was weird. I guess all I gotta do now is step inside. Oh, that's kind of scary. Oh, slime monster? Oh. I was not expecting this. Okay, so maybe that's why we had drinks as an option. Oh jeez, we can't escape. Okay, this should do it. There we go. Oh, we're hurt pretty badly. Bite into that thing? I don't think it says biting. Is it? I think it was the monster biting us. Fuck this. Something's happening here. I'm not getting paid enough to deal with it. I'm getting the fuck out. What? What the hell? What happened to the elevator? To access a floor, add or subtract numbers that lead to the floor's number. Accessible floors will be highlighted. A calculator? Then maybe. Maybe if I put in 3 minus 2. It's working! It's taking me to the first floor. Thank fuck I could get out of here. Oh, we're trying to break down the doors and we can't. It's no use. These stupid doors won't budge no matter what I do.
Right.
This has to be a dream, right? I mean, it has to be. Everyone's missing suddenly, a monster out of a horror movie. There's no way I'm just making this stuff up. There's no way any of this could be real. Unless this is supposed to be. No. Don't be an idiot. That's not real. Never has been. Never was. You have to be in a dream right now. Probably slipped and hit your head. At least the hospital's the best place to do that. But how come I haven't woken up yet? I'm not in a coma, am I? But if I'm really awake then, what the hell is happening? I need to get out of here. But how? Front doors were never locked. Were there any emergency exits I missed? Somehow? Maybe if I backtrack. Maybe there are some places I usually just gloss over. Not like I have any other option, right? Okay, so this is more like a fantasy, Final Fantasy-esque kind of game where we have combat turns. We have resource management. A piece of paper lies here. The typography and page number gives you the impression it was ripped right out of a book. It reads, "The first step is the ability to accept that you are dead. Once that happens, the rest will come easier. As you can imagine, this is very hard for some souls." Oh, we're dead? If a soul is too miserable in the afterlife, unable to cope, it can turn them into The rest of the page is covered by a mysterious black stain, like an ink blot. Girl, you have fresh blood at the hospital, heavy-duty blood magic. Sacrifice folks who won't survive without a treatment? Necromancy? Bro, that's a really dark turn. I would hate to sacrifice people. We need to find ways to heal ourselves, and I'm not sure we have the resources. Elevator to the basement. This elevator requires a key to use, one you currently don't have. Hidden filler cabinets here. What would do? Wait for help, actively doing something magical in the supernatural space. Honestly, if you're in the afterlife, there's not much you can do. I think the rules of that place has changed. Huh. Why the hell would you? I thought I was the only person here. I must have scared them in the dark. But they fucking scare me first, creeping around like that. A key? Room 304. Okay, a little bit of mystery going on here.
Huh.
Where did they get this from? They weren't a doctor, were they? That means third floor, fourth room. I guess I should check it out. Can we just get healing first? Battle guide. Yes, please. Battling would be necessary to progress through some parts of the game. When battling your party members, we will get party members? Maybe afflicted by different status effects. What if we have Rune and Dr. Tetris? as our battle buddies. That'd be nice. They would appear beside the character's name during battle. Means, okay, so sick means the character is sick. They would lose extra HP at the end of their turn. Smiley face, the character is hyper. Their attacks would be stronger, but they lose extra HP at the end of each turn. Z's mean the character is asleep. Skull means the character ran out of HP and can't fight until revived. Every status effect will be automatically removed at the end of the battle except for the skull characters. Skull characters can only be removed through items or by healing at save stations. Oh, so that's the only place I could heal. Oh, okay. That hallway's blocked. Depends, is it purgatory? Is it in between? There might be a way out. Oh yeah, I'm sure that there is. But you have to play by the rules of their game. Oh, this is nice. Okay, so I go to the heal stations and get some heals when I save. And I'm a level 2, that's kind of funny. Let me continue to explore this floor a little bit more before I go up. Okay, cafeteria. Little cafeteria time around here. Buy a drink. Let's stock up. Maybe they're health potions. Used to be a water cooler, doesn't look like it now. Okay, so that's the same. Can't do anything with these, huh? Nothing to prepare right now, so I could cook some meals here? Interesting. Refrigerator. That I can access. So there's going to be some sort of cooking mechanic here. Ah. And some messes that we haven't cleaned up yet. But hey, we got healed. That's important. And we know the cafeteria is on the first floor. We'll just have to keep that in mind. Door to the courtyard is locked, so maybe we do have to go to the courtyard. Oh wait, we need to save because we got some items. If no one's there to collect you the things, you will try, I bet. So I guess we go this way. To go up. So 3rd floor, 4th room. Stuck for the inside. Okay, I guess we do have to use the elevator. Yeesh. Oh wait. Maybe we could use this one? Yay! What was that noise? I should check to see if the monster's there, right? No! No, I don't! Why are you forcing me to? DM, stop railroading me. Whoa. Ah, what are you doing? Be quiet, dummy. I don't think they see me. I'm gonna keep my distance for them to keep it that way. Why? I'm lucky they haven't noticed me yet. I'm not gonna risk that by doing something stupid. So, why they made me look there if I can't do anything about it? That makes no sense, game. Bathroom? Unlock the door.
Huh.
That person from before isn't in here. Ha! Well, duh, stupid. Of course they aren't here. You took their key for this room. There's really no one here, though. I haven't seen anyone in this place aside from that person at the first floor. A large cat plush sits atop of the bed. What to do? Look closer. That's a little too close, isn't it? The cat stares back. A box of crayons sits atop the dresser. Take them. You collect the crayons from the box. Paper drawings left on the floor. They appear to be drawn by a child. Oh, it's a little redhead girl. Oh, they're supposed to have blue and red eyes. Okay. And they're sad. Okay, so we're supposed to, like, do something here. So it's red. First, and then blue over here, right? The cat's eyes fade back to white. Oh, did I get it backwards? Oh, it's blue and red. Okay. I am a little... That's... Hold on. I figured out why I thought it was red in the first one. It was the arrangement of the crayons. Blue is first, not red. Okay, silly me. Oh! Well, thank you. The cat shot out a piece of paper at you. Well, what's this? This is a secret for Catsby's eyes only. I did a kind of bad thing. The medicine they gave me tastes gross. I don't want to take it anymore. I took Doc's keys and put them in my puzzle box. I put the box under my bed. Mommy tells me not to steal, but I will give Doc her keys back if she promises to give me better tasting medicine. Sticky.
Huh.
Under the bed, huh? Huh. This must be that puzzle about the note to talk about earlier, right? How do you open this thing anyways? Sure. Press the buttons in order to open the box. Okay, so we got yellow, we got blue, we got red, we got green, orange, and violet. Oh, are we supposed to put them in order? Ah, okay. Let's do red. Okay, so it was stayed down when you press them right. That's good. So it's just the order of the colors. And they have a, they have the letters there to help you if you're colorblind, which is nice. I'm glad they were at least considered at that part. Maybe difficult to understand what they are, but like, I appreciate the attempt. It's open. Receive medicine room key and medicine cabinet key. Medicine. That should be 5th floor, right? Yeah, the center of the 5th floor, double doors. The elevator frame now. Who taught this kid to steal stuff like this anyway? Oh, I had to find the doctor this belongs to. I'll give her these keys back once all of this blows over. So we read that note about being dead and having souls and whatnot, and we seriously didn't think anything about it. Oh wait, a note. A piece of paper lies here. Okay, so it's ripped out of a book. Maybe that's the part of the consequences of your soul becoming unrestricted. A form only tied together by the state of your thoughts. And I've seen them be able to recover too. To return to a form that looks like they should. The form most similar to when they were alive. And yet I can't help but be most interested in the more monstrous amalgamations of the soul. I must be so cruel to find it so fascinating. I also notice they seem influenced by their environments. It makes me want to travel this place to every end, seeing how many different forms they can take depending on where they are. Okay. Theory. We got in the elevator with Rune. Rune probably did something to us while we were in the elevator. As we were expositioning in front of the girls' hospital room, and the conversation we had with Dr. Tetris, it took some time to incubate. And then finally it took effect the moment we stepped away. Select the first number. Okay, so we need to be on what, 6th floor? Add 2. Oh, 5th floor. Okay. My bad. We need 2 plus 3. Hold on. I accidentally hit 3 twice. There we go. Unlock the door. Oh good, they actually have an indicator where you can like get things. That's really easy. What am I doing over here? Even though I get medicine, it's not like I can. Whatever, let's just see. Oh! It's a cute little creature! Ah. Oh no! It looks like a little mouse. The hell was that thing? I'm getting sick of monsters. 604, 605.
Huh?
605? But that's Mary's room. Okay, why are you being weirded out about Mary? Okay, 6th floor. We need to go to the 6th floor. Can we get up here by physical stairs? Can we do that? Yes, we can. I'm too curious about Mary's room to check this room first. Oh, come on. Unlock the door. Okay, so this could get heavy for some people. The flowers have wilted. They look like they've been dead a long time. Deflated and well-sewn balloons line the floor. What? Wait, were they experimenting on her, saying that, oh, she's got these weird symptoms? And they were lying just so they could, like, continue to hurt this girl for experiments? That's kind of fucked up. I will so help this kid to get back at these doctors. Maybe I was wrong about Dr. Tetris. Completely. There are indentions in the bed, as if someone had been laying here for a while. A pinkish red book sits on top of the bed. There is a lock on the book, and it is unlocked. This looks like a diary. Should I read it? Normally I wouldn't, but maybe she's connected to this somehow. Maybe she knows why this is happening. Feels like it would be reckless if I left a stone unturned. I'm not going to feel good about it, though. The diary opens easily. Appears as though many pages have been removed or scribbled over. Only 4 clear entries remain. So, maybe those torn off pages came from this diary? I am always a little nervous around hospitals, but being in one now, it's not so bad. I just had my appendix taken out the other day. I thought I'd be more scared, but it's pretty hard to be scared of surgery when you're unconscious. I still feel really sore though, and I'm kind of just writing to distract myself. Just the best way to pass time, you know? Write and doodle in here while I wait. Mom and Dad are helping me to check out. I do it on my own, but I still feel a little woozy. They said I shouldn't stress myself with it. Right now, I'm just waiting for them to finish talking with the doctors and all. Some of the staff say they wanted to talk to them and ask them some stuff about my medical history. And they probably know it better than me anyways. I don't think I need to be here too long. They should be finishing up soon. I can't wait to go home and rest my bed after all this. So that's probably her to the left. And that's probably one of the creatures, like her imaginary creatures, that she will conjure up. Mom and Dad tried to visit me when they can, but that isn't often. And of course, they're the ones who have showed up to visit me. There is hardly anyone else who would. Seeing this room gets more frustrating by the day. My flip phone doesn't get any service in this room. It's not like I'm used to calling anyone anyhow. I feel mostly okay, just a few nasty spells here and there. If I stand up too long, I start to feel dizzy. It makes walking pretty hard. And every now and again, a joint will start aching really bad. Other than that, I think I feel alright. The worst part is just, I'm so bored. The TV in my room always plays the same old things, and when you're not doing much, it's hard to have anything to write about. I feel so antsy just sitting around all day. I want to do something. How long have I been here now? Just want to go home. I don't even feel that bad. I don't understand why I have to be here. Here. Oh, poor kid. Oh no, this is it. This is not it. We continue on. Dr. Churchgrove, some days it feels like you're the only one holding me together. I've been feeling so upset. I can't remember the last time my parents visited or when I last heard from them. Oh, that's not a good sign. But Dr. Tetra, even as busy as he is always making time for me. I see him almost every day now. He comes in, he sits with me, and talks with me. Seeing him's the best part of my day. I always put on a happy face for him. Gives me hope that I'll get better. That's a real smile, genuinely. Glad to see you, Dr. Tetra. The other day, he even snuck me out to the roof. Let me see the pretty garden that's kept up there. I got to sit in the fresh air and look at the scenery. It feels so pretty from up there, and he let me talk about whatever I want. Even my dreadful states, and with his busy schedule, he still comes to see me. His job must be so much, and yet he's been dedicating so much time to me lately, and he's promised me we will have another rift trip soon. Oh, soon. Thank you, Dr. Tetra. I don't know why you want to spend your time with me, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Wait a minute. What? She says here her parents stopped visiting, but Mary hasn't been allowed to have any visitors for a while. That's a red flag. No. You don't want to separate parents from kids in the hospital. No. No. Does she not know? Did nobody tell her? I'm still recovering, and yet I have another operation tomorrow. I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of being sick. No one will even tell me what's wrong with me. Do they even know? Because if they don't know what's wrong, how are they going to fix it? Everyone's working really hard to make me better again, but nothing ever helps. I only feel worse. Why can't I feel better? Why can't I be better? Oh, whoops. That's it. I don't even find anything that helped me.
Well,
Now I'm a creep, aren't I? Okay, I missed all of that. I hope I could get back in there. That seems to be the only thing of importance in here. I'll check the other room then. Can I get back? Oop. Okay, entry 4. I don't want to be in here anymore. I don't want to be the trouble patient anymore. I just want to go home and stop being sick. All I want to do is be better, but all I ever do is write in the stupid book. I can't give up. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get to the point where I'm healthy enough not to need to stay in the hospital. I know I can do it. I have to. I have to show them I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, so because I'm talking a lot, I'm going to take a second here to get something to drink. So I'll be right back real soon. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I knew this game was going to include a lot of talking, but I didn't realize that it's going to be a lot more than a typical visual novel. No, 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 no. Don't drink it. Sasha just put her face in my cup, trying to drink the tea. No, dear. No, no, leave it alone. Let's go? Yeah, let's go. So, maybe Dr. Tetris was experimenting all this time. Maybe, or maybe it's Rune. I don't know which one of them is doing something, but I guess we'll find out. Maybe Rune is talking about souls and trying to like do something. Maybe Dr. Tetris has something to do with the little girl. I just don't like the implications of where this is going. Man, we gotta save the girl.
Ah!
Yeah. Wait. Stop right there. Just cool it, okay? I'm not gonna slug you. Now, who
Oh,
are. Uh? Oh! She looks like Cemetery Mary, which is one of their earlier games. This is stay back! Don't get any closer! Hey, did I just say I wouldn't slug you? You.
huh.
An eye patch, huh? Oh, no. She's learning how to get into this. She's being too smart for her own good. I'm gonna have to move it over here. Oh, wait, so this is her. Are you Mary? Yeah, I'm Mary. Why are you asking?
No.
No, wait. You can't be Mary. Mary's supposed to be paralyzed. I am paralyzed. Excuse me. I am paralyzed.
Well,
Just not right now. I don't really know how to explain it. When the hospital lost power, it was like I was never paralyzed to begin with. I'm sure that sounds super unbelievable, though. Sasha, please, stop. Thank you. She likes to knead on the mat, the desk mat, and that tends to like pull it up. We're still working it out together.
Right.
I see. What are you running around for then? You're still sick, aren't you? Well, I'm just, after everything went dark, I thought someone would come and check up on me. But nobody came. And since I was able to move again, I got curious, so I left my room. And I kept going until I ran into some weird creatures. And when I saw you, I thought you might be one of those monsters. Monster? So, you encountered them too? Yeah. And seeing as I'm really not feeling too sick anymore, and there's some dangerous things milling about, I thought maybe I should just leave.
well,
But, the front doors were locked, so now I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Yeah, I tried to leave too. I'm also not really sure where to look for an exit. In that case, then, we should,
Right.
go together, I guess. Oh, okay, so the girl that's sick and paralyzed, but now not paralyzed here, but still missing an eye, is gonna be our, combat partner. Great, okay. So we got, I thought for a moment that we were gonna deal with Mary as some sort of passive spirit that we have to like solve puzzles and then like try to release her. But having her as an active participant is actually kind of neat.
no.
No.
Huh?
What? Wait, what? What do you mean no? What if you get me in trouble? I just realized the hospital didn't lose power. It got destroyed and moved into the Deadlands as a whole. This girl's on the upper floors. We're in the basement. My money's on an explosion. No, we didn't go to the basement. We wanted to go to the basement. But the moment we moved up, when we're moving away from her room, suddenly the lights were turned off. We were on the 6th floor. We never achieved the basement. I still think there's some sort of experiment that like pulled them into the afterlife. And I'm curious to see how they explain it. I think it's something to do with her. Pulling people into her afterlife world or something. And since we always hang around her doorway, somehow we got pulled in? Maybe Rune or Dr. Tetris has something to do with it? I'm very curious. Huh. What the hell are you talking about? I'm not really supposed to leave my room, you know. What if there's more people here and they catch me because of you? And then they get upset with me because I left. Isn't that just more of a reason to come with me than... Huh? If you're out roaming alone, then they definitely know you chose to leave that room or whatever. But if I'm with you, well then, I could just say I'm the one who took me out of the room. It would be much easier to say. I wanted to keep you safe from while all these, what do you call them? Dangerous things milling about.
Okay.
Look, okay, even if they didn't buy that, chances are I'll get in trouble. Not you, right? I see. Are we good then? Yeah, I'll come with you. That makes a lot more sense than I was thinking. You're not always this ditzy, are you? Did he say something? Right then. Now that's settled. I have a key to 604 that I was about to go look in. Not really sure will help us in there, but at the very least, it's worth taking a look inside. Right. Lead the way. I'm suspecting it's like a boss battle, right? The talk feature in the main menu. When you have someone in your party, you can talk to them whenever you like by pressing the talk. Okay. I need to save and heal. Oops. I messed up. Yep. That's fine. There we go. Oh, she looks so cute. But also looks like we're gonna get 2 more people, so maybe somehow that the 2 doctors could be our companions? If this is gonna be the case. Because we surely can't introduce more people than we have already. Alright, back to 6th floor. Okay, just in case there's a boss battle, we are ready. Ah! Oh! Blood. Oh dear. What happened in here? It's like someone's blood just exploded all over the place.
No.
Alright, calm down. I'm sure that didn't happen. Maybe we should be in here. As much as I like to leave, I don't think we should. Not without looking around first. We have to at least make sure there's nothing important in here before we go. Do we have to? Do we really? The smell alone is ugh. And there's so much of it. Hey, can you chill the fuck out and shut up? God. Look, we're in the hospital. Of course there's gonna be accidents involving blood.
Okay.
How? We don't even know if this blood belonged to anybody. Could have been some blood bags or whatever. It might not even be blood. Maybe it's just the lighting or something. Whatever the case is, there's no reason to throw a damn fit over it. We're being extra harsh. How old is she? This is supposed to be a child. I'm a janitor, you know. Cleaning is my job. So if it bothers you that much, just turn around and wait until I'm done cleaning it, okay? You're gonna clean it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't get paid to sit on my ass all day, do I? I see. Alright, sorry, I didn't mean to, wait by the door. Sorry. We are awful. We should do better. We should not be treating this kid like this. Like, we should not expect this kid to, like, accept lead, okay? I'm sorry. So, this is Mary, huh? I don't know what I was expecting her to look like. It's just weird to actually be seeing her and meeting her. She seems a bit stranger than I was anticipating. Are you sure about that? Okay, except for like how the hair is styled and like one side has the pink, you know, half of her face has that pink goo that's going on. I don't think she's that weird. Well, that's something. I want my what?
Oh,
An escape room. Huh? It's like an escape room. The holes in the floor, that must be looking for some kind of key. A key? Then, like the elevator from earlier. This can't... Hey, don't you think this is weird? What do you mean? Like, how the hell did the step get here? In a hospital? You know, firsthand yourself. After the power went out, all this weird shit started happening. Is there some kind of gas leak that's just causing us to lose our minds or something? You gotta have some sort of opinion on this, right? About how none of this is making any sense. Do I have to?
Huh?
What?
well.
I mean, I don't know why it's happening. But are we supposed to ignore all this stuff? Like, what else would we be doing if we're not trying to figure it out? I mean, why do you think it's happening? Whatever. Forget it. What are we talking about before? These holes? A key? Yeah, I think we could find whatever fits in these holes who could help us somehow.
Right.
Right. If we look around, maybe we'll find something. Yeah, let's look. I don't like the main protagonist. But I think that's okay. Like, they don't have to be likable. They just have to change over time. So I'm hoping that our janitor will have some sort of character growth in all of this. Where maybe we're not so defensive. Maybe we're not going to chew people out over like something small. You know, maybe like, I don't know, be a little bit more lenient, I guess. Probably be less crabby. But I know that this janitor has something good going for them because they do care about her. They do care about like her getting enough attention, enough care, you know, feeling bad for her, you know, at least despite how they don't like dealing with other people, they do like have some sort of sympathy towards others who are in pain. So this is a complex character for sure. I am allowed not to like this, of course. I don't really agree, because I don't know how old this girl is. And it looks like by their drawings, this girl might be the same age as they are, which is kind of weird to call them a girl in that regard. It's kind of hard to figure out age with all of this. But I'm not the type that I would try to like curse or chew them out or like make them feel bad because there's a bunch of blood all over the place. Just because you're used to it doesn't mean like other people would. So I don't know. I just don't like how they handle it, even though it does line up with the protagonists and how they see deal with things. They are doing a good job as an author and the developer of this game, portraying these characters, properly, especially with this protagonist. So I don't know. So maybe we're going to have a character growth later, where we're a little bit more conscionable about like our actions and like be more considerate about others, I guess. 507 key. Okay. So I do need to search for blocks. Okay. You don't have to have a likable protagonist to be relatable. Because the key is to have a protagonist that is relatable, where there are some part of them that you can root them on for. Like Groot in Despicable Me. We actually like him doing the things that we wish we could do, but we don't because we want to be proper people in society. And yet we see Groot freeze ray everyone in a coffee line, cuts to the front and takes someone's coffee order. It's despicable, but we love it. So there's like a bit of a twisted notion there of like liking or like relating and understanding a character that is technically not doing something that is considered likable. Or we should like them, but we end up doing it. Here, they're not really likable, but I know people who are like this. And I can relate to how they're just so tired of being overworked, not being recognized for all the things that they do. And also, like, making sure they only do what they're supposed to do. Like, sticking to the parameters of their job. I know people like this. And it makes me think of them and, like, what if they're in this type of situation? And it makes me relate to this character because I had, experienced people like this in my life. Some of them good, some of them bad. Some of them, like, I don't have a strong opinion of. Wait. What was the key? Oh, we have to equip things? Medical mask. Oh, item. 507. Okay, so it's 507. probably not doing a good job talking about like how a character is relatable versus likable. Like, you don't have to like the protagonist to engage with the story. You just need one aspect of this character that makes you root for them if you want them to have like a hero arc. And eventually they will just kind of level up throughout the story and grow and change.
Ah!
Oh, holy hell. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm okay leaving this room. Wait, dudes. Don't go yet. Huh? I got a question to ask. Can you come in here, my dudes? A whiteboard with food scribbles on it. The boy's torso sliced open. It's as if he's prepped for surgery. In the center of his torso lies an engorged stomach. It's boiling with what one can only assume to be stomach acid. It fizzles and pops in an unnaturally large organ. Looking at him is difficult. Dudes, I'm so glad you're here. Someone was supposed to be back with my lunch forever ago. And dudes, I'm wicked starved. My stomach is gurgling, my guy. Yeah, I could see that. Since you're here, can you check up on my meal or something? Or hell, can you just give me something yourself? I mean, I'd rather not. Aw, come on, please. I feel like I haven't eaten in forever. I mean, I don't mind getting him something. You can't be serious right now.
Wow.
Okay, so this is gonna unlock the cooking mechanic. I can't help but feel bad for him. Besides, maybe he can help us. Hey, you. Who, me? Oh shit, yeah, I'm Gus, by the way. Do you have a key or a block or something like that? Huh? Yeah, we're not gonna get anything out of this guy. But we could still help him, right? Mary, after all I've seen, I don't even know if this dude is alive. Look at him. He has to be like those monsters or something, right? Besides, aren't we trying to get out of here? We shouldn't waste time on this. And eventually, going without food isn't gonna kill him. Yeah, it probably could. I don't know. Like, you're not supposed to go without food for 3 days.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess you're right. And I feel bad if we don't help him. Maybe you can keep looking for a key while I run to a vending machine? We have those here, right? I don't have any money on me, though. You dudes alright over there? Been talking for a while. Shit, the stuff isn't grossing you out, is it? Might be. Okay, we'll get you some food.
Huh?
Really? What do you want? Gnarly. Can I get a... Oh, the whiteboard. Whiteboard? Yeah, dude. I always used to get the same thing for lunch, so I just wrote it on the whiteboard instead of having to repeat myself every time. And it's been so long I don't even remember what it was. So that whiteboard should help you. It's my favorite meal. Only I can remember what it was.
Okay.
I see. We'll look at the whiteboard, drawn, and head down to the cafeteria, then be back, I guess. Radical. So he's in the 5, whatever. So it's a burger. Okay, so let me write this down. So lettuce, cheese. I'm assuming mustards, ketchup, and then Bergier. Okay. Some of the letters are smudged. Now, it's kind of weird to see the mustard in square, so maybe there's something else involved. Alrighty, so we just need to head down. Go to the cafeteria. I was wondering when this was gonna happen. You know, this is not bad. It's a little bit quiet. There is some element of mystery, so I really dig it. And it's kind of going ways I don't expect, which is really nice. Alright, what did he want again? It was like a burger.
Right.
Look that way to me. Right. I guess I'll prepare that.
Oh,
Oh, I can make it really. I insisted we help after all. What? No, you're sick, aren't you? Oh no, I'm not contagious or anything. Besides, I always wash my hands before making food.
No.
What I meant is that you probably shouldn't be doing a lot. You're not in good physical health. Besides, I know I said that I'm willing to take the fall if we get caught. Can you imagine how much worse it is for me if they saw I was making a patient do manual
Oh.
labor? Oh, yeah, that's a good point, I guess. But like I told you before, I feel fine, so I'll see if I can find any cake or block or something while you make the food. Sure, whatever sounds good enough to me, I guess. Am I not gonna hang this up? Okay. Receive lettuce. These leaves are pretty big. One should be fun, right? Get enough for Cyclospora, yeah. Receive cheese and ketchup. That's not everything. That's not everything. Because there was something about the end part. I don't think we have everything. Okay, so our character is making without the end part. Isn't it missing some? There we go. I'm so glad this game is aware. He had that like one smudgy ingredient, right? Is he really gonna care that much if we get one ingredient? We already came this far, and what if he sends it back because we got it wrong?
Right.
That's actually a good point. I've seen too many people do that. Oh, okay, and I'm gonna take this off. It's been an hour. Once again, thank you so much for the redeem. Really appreciate it. Maybe it's mustard. I don't think it was a condiment. Began with an M. Kind of had a rounded shape, but... No, it couldn't really be that, could it? On a burger?
Oh?
What on a burger? I could only think it's... But we're thinking... What are we thinking? If it's not mustard, something that goes on a burger. I'm thinking meatballs. What do y'all think? Meatballs? I'm gonna go ahead and send it. No, that's not it. It's like those white squishy things you put in s'mores? Marshmallows? Marshmallows? On a burger? Marshmallows. If I could spell marshmallows right, I would be happy. Oh, and it fills up all the spaces here. Well, look at that. No, that's not it. It's like those white squishy things. Oh, did I misspell? Did I misspell? Maybe I just removed the S at the end. Am I misspelling it? I think I am, because there's an A. Okay. I am misspelling marshmallow. Because there's an A with mellow. Wow. I'm gonna say that it requires an S or not, but I'm hoping this is it.
Huh?
Really? Okay, so it does need the S. Alright, so... Two-time published author, Marshmallow? Yeah. I was trying to spell it as it sounded. That's how I have C's in English. I mean, can you think of anything else it could have been? I guess not, but I just never saw anyone do that before. Well, me neither, but that's what he wants then. Wait, do we even carry marshmallows here? Well, it's done. It looks mushy.
No.
Ugh, don't say that while I'm still holding it. Come on, let's just deliver this thing before I start feeling sick. Can I clean this up? Okay. Honestly, for real, if this kid was having issues with his stomach acid and he wants something sweet to, like, tide it over, something that's not going to agitate it too much, I get it. I respect it. Okay. Because they're in 507, right? Okay, there they are. I wonder if they're going to be part of our group. Gus, are you awake? We're back. Yeah, we got your gross burger. Hey, do you want me to lie? It's gross. Whoa, really? Dudes, that's so sick. I've been starving. This rocks. Good, here, take it. I don't want to hold it anymore. Awesome, toss it in.
Ugh.
Excuse me, what? I mean, am I supposed to grab it myself? I'm not really in a position to be moving around too much on account of my, everything. So just toss it in, bro.
No.
What? No way. Are you kidding? That's disgusting and dangerous. Dude, come on. Starving. And I'm a good catch. Swear. Promise. That's unless you... Fine, fine. Everyone just shut up already. I'm doing it. Super fucking... Whoa, thanks so much. I feel
Gnarly.
so much better. Are they gonna join us? How do you completely transformed. I told you you feel better, didn't I? Thanks so much, you guys. Seriously, I feel like, huh? What's happening? Are you really okay? Guys, Gus spits out a block. We say T block. Something got caught in my throat, I guess. No idea where that came from.
Huh?
What do you mean you don't know where it came from? It was in you. I don't know. Could have come from anywhere. I ate a lot. I don't need it though, so you can keep it if you want. Thanks again for the help. Later, dudes. Oh, okay, so I'm not joining our party. Gus fades away. Whoa. He's a ghost? Was he a ghost the whole time? Did he pass away while he was having an operation? Is that what happened? That sounds sad. What? Do you think a person can stay alive like that?
Well,
I mean, no, I just... Basilisk? Are you okay? You look, Did it even matter what we put in that stupid burger? You didn't even taste the damn thing. Regardless, I think you did a nice thing helping him. Whatever. I'm just glad I didn't get anything on me. Basilisk, I would have tossed him the burger, you know? What? How come you didn't do it then? Oh, I was gonna offer, but you cut me out before I could say anything. Pointing out the traits that they need to work on, okay. Good. Ugh. Next time we have to do something like that, I'm handing things over to you then. Uh-huh. Sure thing. $308. Where did this come from? Did it fall off the bed? But you look at that. You worried he wouldn't be of any help to us, and now we got a block and a key. Yeah, I guess so. So 308. Okay, 308. We gotta remember that. 308. Hmm. So we're at the 308. Or the 3rd floor. Oh, the paper cranes. Oh. Okay, what the fuck? We're just leaving trash around the hospital rooms now? Is that it? Do you know who has to clean all this? It's not trash, they're birds. What? Look closer, they're birds, see? Oh yeah. It's origami, huh? I still have to clean it though. Do you have 2 vessels? A block. Origami crane. Received coffee. Hey, we actually got something with one of these. So I'm not cleaning this. Okay. What? From the inside? How are we supposed to get out then? An origami crane. Looking closer, you can see it's made out of Blackout newspaper pages. Many of the words are too smudged to read, but a segment that you can see reads, missing, bottom, right. Everyone alive next bed. Missing, everyone alive. Unwell. Inspect directly below. Claims keys behind chair. Already talked one of them lying. Claims that Allery, Gus, and others. Investigation into Malus. All within the same year, even months. Found in her office. Never liked children especially? Promises would never happen again. The room was filled with paper cranes as a terminated immediately. So a doctor did something. Didn't like working with kids. Got upset about the paper cranes. And they were terminated from the hospital. What did they do? Numerous patients under her care. Trial continues. Autobuck refused comment. Caught me. Heard the door unlocked. Huh. So, a female doctor? Maybe? Lounge keys. Lounge is on the 1st floor. A lounge. Staff just chills there on their bricks and whatever. I see. Is something about that weird to you? Oh, no, I was just thinking, do they have a coffee machine there? Yeah, do you want coffee? Oh, no, I hate coffee. Alright. Okay, let's move on. Wait, Basilis. I've gotta use the restroom.
Oh?
Oh, alright then. Let's go. No! What? I need to go by myself. Are you sure? Is it safe to go together, isn't it? What if you ran into some monster in there? I was just thinking of that. Then I'll yell for help. But, I can't go if I know that you're right there, you know? So please, wait outside? Fine, whatever, go. Thank you, it'll be out really quick, I promise. Yeah. And there's gonna be a screen. Jeez, what's taking her so long? Should I knock? What if... I'm gonna say she's okay. Mary? I'm not done anything yet. Give me a minute. Are we gonna be the damsel? We're gonna be the damsel. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Ah!
Ah!
Ah! Ugh, you again? Huh? I told you. I told you. Hold on. Are you still there? I need to talk about this. This is Ollie. Or, as I have the pleasure of knowing their full name, Olivine Ridley. Ollie's in here all the goddamn time, spooking people with a weird psychic ghost nonsense, claiming they come here to keep an eye on the energy of those who recently passed. Bugs the hell out of people, and that's why I always gotta chase them down and toss them out. I wish we knew about Ollie in the beginning. Where, like, somehow in some way we had to do a fetch quest and got spooked by Ollie, so we don't have to do this explanation. Just a little tiny critique, that's all.
No.
What the hell are you doing here, Ollie? I keep telling you, you're not allowed in here if you're just gonna keep doing weird shit. Well. Basilis.
Say,
I'm actually here because two of my friends were involved in an accident recently. Yeah, it's a tiny little critique. I'm here visiting them to make sure they're okay. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? The fuck? Ugh, whatever. Do you know what happened to everybody? Why the hospital's like this? So, our protagonist doesn't understand about the whole ghost real life situation where they are. They haven't put the pieces together. I told you, it's just like I've been saying all this time. The energy of those who pass, they've been stored up here. Perhaps they were pushed past the point of breaking the barrier between our worlds. All that energy, it must be causing that world to merge with ours.
huh?
But what caused it to break, I wonder? The straw that broke the camel's back. Whatever, Ollie. By any means, it's a good thing I found you. Probably. We'll look for a way out together. What? I can't do that. I have to go find my friends. Are you serious? How do you know they're even here, huh? Because you haven't noticed, like 99% of us fucking disappeared after the blackout. No, I know they're here. I can sense them. It's part of my gift. So you're really just gonna run off by yourself when the hospital's all fucked like this because of a gut feeling? Okay, dumbass, didn't anybody ever teach you it's safer to travel in groups? I agree. And that's why I'm gonna go find my friends. I mean, if they're alone or in danger, then I have to find them, you know? Oh, hey! If you can find them before I do, maybe we'll see each other again. Maybe. Later. Ali, son of a... just when I thought I couldn't piss... You couldn't piss me off anymore. Whatever. Is Mary done in that stupid bathroom yet? Okay, so... I thought, honestly, there was gonna be a thing where Ollie was communicating from the other side, not flipped into here. So I'm a little bit confused. True dance. Like they're able to accept the other things they're able to see and witness with their eyes. But the fact that it could be like something to deal with an accident. Wow. And they did mention that if they slip and fell, hitting their head on something, the best place to do it is at the hospital. So I guess that was foreshadowing. Can I not clean this up? A plastic pipe without... No, I want to clean. Hey, are you done in there yet? Hold on, sorry.
Okay.
Are you okay in there? Yeah, I'm just watching up. Sorry. No worries, I guess. The elevator, is that Ollie again? Dr. Rune?
Oh.
Rune?
Huh?
Vassalus. What are you doing here? But it's Rune as they are. I'm waiting for someone in the bathroom. I see. That's curious. Multiple people are here with me? Yes. Quite curious indeed. Rune? Huh?
Right.
I take it that you're also trying to figure out how to get out of here. Huh? No, quite the opposite, actually. I'm just doing work. I just picked up some files from the second floor. Huh? How? The second floor is infested with monsters, isn't it? How did he manage to get past them? Oh, Vassalus, they weren't any harm. Just go about your own business. If you don't bother them, they won't bother you. Well, most of them won't anyways.
All right.
Well, if that's all, I'll be on my way then. Huh? But Rune? The blackout doesn't change the fact that I got work to get done. Speaking of, if you find any loose papers with a bit of chalky texture on the writing, bring them to me.
Well,
I'm missing one from my files. Okay, so it's him. We've been finding these pages all over the place talking about, like, the afterlife and souls and, like, how animating them or doing something to them gets a certain result. So it was rude. Anywho, I'm sure you'll be fine. See you later. I wonder how he would react if he saw Mary roaming around. So we're still thinking in the mindset of like, oh no, this is not the afterlife. It's just a emergency blackout and somehow we got overrun with monsters. Even though like all the clues are there. Okay. Maybe Mary's and the strange one here after all. Maybe everyone in the whole damn hospital's lost their minds. Strange that it's like only these four so far. I'm assuming Tetris should show up anytime soon.
Okay.
Okay, all done. Sorry for the wait. I was trying to fix my iPad.
Okay.
It's whatever. Let's just get going already. Of course, sorry to hold you up. I don't like how we make her feel bad for, like, taking care of ourselves. I know it's something that we need to work on. Oh, hold on. I do need to collect these pages. Oh, we're not gonna take them? Okay, interesting. So I guess we're just gonna accept that, you know... Oh, we found a page, but we're not gonna take it? Huh. Oh, no. I'm trying to figure out my objective. Collect box for 604. Okay. So, what do we have? We have A and T. Lounge. Okay, so the lounge is the central part of this. Piece of paper lies here. Although I wish to learn so much more, I have to be careful with how I go about it. They're fantastically vicious, no matter who or what they came from. If you bother them too much, they're quick to attack. But I find in my self-defense they often back off. In some cases, it even seems to knock some sense into them. Like they're starting to recall who they were before. How could I not love that? How could I not love them? They're so bizarrely beautiful. Okay, so runes gotta be doing something, right? Ah. Okay. So it's not that? It's someplace else? I'm confused. Is it first floor? Did I, like, misunderstood something? Is it this? Oh, it is. Okay. Receive C block.
Huh.
So, cat. Talk about a printing error. This newspaper is totally blotchy. Wait, what? When was the key to your health in their hands? Alto Buck doctor confesses guilty in latest trial. On Friday afternoon, Dr. blah 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 confessed guilty to allegations of malpractice after the death of a child patient, Mallory Peons. Confessed that she suspected the child of stealing a pair of keys, according to blank. Quote, if she didn't want to give them back, then all of my patients are going to suffer. I want to teach her this wasn't a game. In addition to the death of Peons, it is possible that directly contributed to the deaths of Vasilis. Are you okay? Is something wrong? What does it say? It's... Don't worry about it. It's nothing. It's more trash I need to throw out. Should we hide it? Or we're just starting to accept that maybe, just maybe... Oh wait, what if this married child is her?
Huh?
What? Again? What is it? The door's locked. I want my... Mary, was that you? I want mine. I want my cat, right? I want it back. Give it back. Oh, that is cool. Okay, be there in a sec. They're asking for dinner. Or calling for dinner. I'm gonna fight this. I think this is cool. Inflict the target with sickness. Make a teammate or yourself hyper. Inflict the target with heavy sickness. Okay. What can we do? We're out of mana. So I guess we defend? Maybe we'll get our MP back? How can we get MP back? Okay, we got energy back. Well, we're out of healing. So I guess we have to do this. I'm gonna lose. Pretty sure of it. Does defend work? No. I'm gonna lose this fight because I don't understand how to pace myself here. I think I'm gonna have to fight some monsters. I want to make sure that I'm in a good place. Okay, we don't have money. So we went down to the first floor. and I immediately went into the lobby. So let me save here. I may have to like fight some monsters. Alrighty. So that is Blackout Hospital. Curious about like continuing on with this game. I think it's fascinating. Um, it seems doable. I might be able to finish it next week. We'll see. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me, chilling and vibing with this game. With this game. Goodness, sorry. Um, this coming Monday, it's going to be another ready, worky kind of stream. So if you like those type of chill vibes, be sure to hang out. Tarot Coat, of course, will be on Wednesday. And next week will be a continuation of this backlog game. Also, don't forget to talk about Thankmas whenever you have the chance. Even like spreading the word about Thankmas is going to help people um, find someone or find themselves to go ahead and donate if they're able to spare a little bit of change. Every little bit helps, no matter what. So I hope y'all have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.